Hey again guys, and welcome back for some more of everyone's favourite SupCom, Supreme Commander 2 of course, because everyone prefers this to Forged Alliance of course, I mean, you'd be crazy not to. Anyway, stupid jokes aside, they're getting repetitive, we are moving on to Chapter 3, a new leader emerges. Now, unless there's more hidden away, I'm pretty sure this will be the end of Supreme Commander 2. Assuming that we manage to get finished today, maybe it'll prove to be tricky in some way or something and we'll have a hard time, but we should be fine, and we're gonna jump in. It would appear to be the Cybran mission, which makes sense. We had UEF tutorial, UEF campaign chapter 1, Aeon chapter 2, and it would appear to be Cybran chapter 3. So let's get in here and see what's going on, because again, I don't really remember this game too well, so we're gonna take a look and see what's happening. And we'll let the cutscene roll itself. Oh, Seraphim 7. I like how the planet's called Seraphim. Oh, hello Annie, you're here very punctually.
Dr. Snyder has finished her analysis of the Shiva Prime data.
Can you summarize her findings?
The technology we discovered earlier is an advanced propulsion
And Urka as well.
system
Jeez,
that is
some
well
fast
beyond
responses.
our own capabilities.
I see.
Her current theory is that
How are
it
you guys
allows
doing today?
Shiva to travel great distances in a very short amount of time.
That is most fascinating. However, I have made a breakthrough of my own. I have discovered how Shiva Prime operates. As we know, Shiva Prime is an advanced terraformer, a planetary eco-synthesizer. My current theory, which is supported by Dr. Snyder's findings, is that the eco-synthesizer traveled between systems creating habitable planets.
What makes it more advanced than our terraformers?
Ours work very slowly and only on certain classes of planets. This technology can make any planet in the universe habitable, assuming it has a nearby sun.
I didn't realize the Seraphim had this kind of technology.
Shiva Prime has existed for
I can't decide if you're genuinely asking the question anymore, Annie, or if you're just saying it because they didn't react quick enough to saying that they don't.
Chicken egg, my child. Chicken egg. Speaking of which, I heard this interesting story.
Father, I'm picking up another commander.
It would appear you have an unwelcome guest from Altair 2. You should leave quickly. This is not a good sign, my child. Not a good sign at all.
Who's come through the gate? UEF or Illuminate?
Neither, I'm afraid. It is Commander Gage, a former child of the Cybran nation who disconnected himself from the node many years ago.
I believe that you've asked both Urka and Luca before, and neither of them. I think, is it Luca doesn't have it currently, and Urka just doesn't play? But I might be mistaken.
I need you to protect the proto-brain complex while I download all of its data. Upon the completion of the download, I will initiate a self-destruct sequence on the site. It is approximately 637 zettabytes of data and will take some time. I may need to free up some space on my server. Oh yes.
Download initiated.
It would be a good idea to deploy some shield structures to protect the site while I retrieve the data.
New research options are available.
Sweet. I definitely don't mind getting some shields. Keeps on getting rejected. Aww. We've got research stations. We're lacking in power a bit though. Oh, hello.
Download is 5% completed.
If it isn't Ivan Brackman. I remember when you were a small, gelatinous blob in one of your father's exo-movies.
Ignore this troubled Cybran, my child.
Okay, let's get some patrols on the go so we can get reclaim. Lowered build cost sounds pretty compelling. You're gonna hunt. I like how you actually phrase it as hunting. Oh, hello. Random stuff. Can I actually use the proto brain? No, it's not actually mine, is it? You'll be back if there's more. Alright, Annie. Take care. Ooh. We might need to get some anti-air. Well, this is less than ideal, but we do have anti-air in the back on the factories as well, so hopefully that should be fine.
Under attack.
Ooh, we're still going to lose that? These are some tanky gunships, jeez. Like, 4 gunships against all that anti-air and it's still causing us problems? Pretty rough. Do we have artillery back here or something? What's going on?
Commander under attack.
Don't know why my turrets aren't, you know, shooting the enemies, but okay.
Commander under attack.
Yeah, I could really get some shields, couldn't I?
Commander under attack.
These turrets all claim to be in range, and yet they're just like, nah. Okay, we need to get some shields up.
25% completed. Commander under attack.
Yeah, these aircraft are starting to be a bit of a nuisance.
I do enjoy a good shield.
There we go, got some shields up.
Be sure to construct
Increase the rate of fire on my turrets. Should help a lot. And it wants me to get the megalith, does it? Start working on that.
Commander under attack.
That's a Moan missile launcher. Let's go on down here, I think. Radio this finishing up. Off that engineer. Replacement. Shield. It's no good.
Ask Dr. Brackman why he banished me from the Cybran nation.
Okay, let's try and top up the defences a bit, shall we? Get some more research points to get towards this megalith. The extra anti-air should be nice as well because they've been kind of a nuisance. A few more of those. Let's go.
Commander under attack.
Okay, more shields. We've got turrets down here. Reclaims on the go. Reclaim everywhere. We're gonna get Megalith 2 research soon. A bunch of anti-air again. A bunch of air again, should I say. But they're all clumped up, so hopefully we should be able to kill them all. Realize turret. I don't think it should survive. There we go. Turret is alive. Perfect. We'll get one more. Okay. Get one more engineer to replace the commander up here so he can go build other stuff.
The megalith can be constructed at an experimental land factory.
Let's grab. These are so chunky.
Download is 50% completed.
Let's grab one of these.
Commander Gage is increasing the intensity of his attacks. I believe he will overextend his resources, making him vulnerable to a counterattack.
Focus on defending the proto-brain, Arthur.
Yes, Father.
Commander under attack.
Okay. Yes, transports. Let's try and get some more defenses down. Increase the health of our transports and stuff.
Commander under attack.
I like how he's just flying transport over my base now. And apparently I'm not allowed to shoot him. That doesn't seem very fair. Something I might be. Okay, we've got the extra turrets going down. We need you to come over here and get some replacements for these. And then we're just kind of waiting on the commander having enough resources to build the gantry. Oh, it's power we're low on. Yeah. Let's put a little power plant first then. We're not even full power plant. We really are low on power. Bad. I don't think we have any way of increasing the income though. At least not right now. Let's get better radar coverage. It's cheap and kind of nice. Okay, a bit more power again. Quite a bit of defense up now, we're getting a lot of reclaim. So we did lose a turret down here. Some of those built. Stick the attack launcher on my commander. That way you can just kind of chill out here and still make shots. And I think we're doing okay now. Why are we having such a hard time shooting things that are like over here? What's going on? Weird, but there we go. Gantry on the way up.
Download is 70% completed.
Oh, it's a ramp. Didn't even realise. Oh well. Okay, let's give it a little boost to our aircraft since we are starting to build some more. Build a few extra turrets. And some more power because we could definitely do with power. Quite a lot of anti-air turrets now, right? We should be fine. I'm just going to produce like a general production of aircraft. Extend the patrol out a little bit. There we go, should be fine. Let's give the aircraft some more vision. It's always good to know what's happening. And we'll probably increase their flight speed next, I think. Radars look just fine. Commander can just patrol around wherever he wants. Oh, I lost an engineer at some point as well. Move the first mega up here, kind of fit. Actually, I think more noises from this side, so I'm going to stick it between these two bits. There we go. Good, good. The second one producing. Increase the flight speed of our aircraft a bit. Oh, there's a lot of gunships.
Download is 85% completed.
Oh, shield is down. Not good. Also, Mega is apparently nearly down. I guess those bombers must have came in and hit it. Okay, let's just lay in some extra shielding, shall we? More damage from my fighters would be nice. On it. Lost that Mega.
Download is 90% completed.
They're definitely trying to apply some extra pressure to me, aren't they? Really? What's this? Oh, an extra shielding would be nice right about now. But I thought the Cybran shields were supposed to be red, no? Am I remembering this wrong? I thought the shields actually were like faction colours, but maybe I'm mistaken. Get some more patrolling engineers, because there's definitely reclaim around.
Download is 97% completed.
97%. Well, I think we've held on fine here. But the shields have definitely taken some punishment. I'm glad I built some extras. Seems like we're pretty stable, as long as these, like, I'm kind of surprised they haven't tried dropping behind us, but...
The download has completed. Exit through the gate as quickly as possible while I initiate the self-destruct sequence on the base.
Father, I should stay and fight.
Trust me, my child. Your time will come. Now is not that time. We will return shortly with additional forces.
I have ample mass deposits.
Ivan, enough of this talk. You're not ready.
As you wish, Father.
I mean, I could probably hold this off. But... well, I'm supposed to be leaving, but my commander's not, you know, doing his job.
You must exit through the teleporter immediately.
I'm trying to. You kidding me? Really? I'm sorry, what? That was so bogus. What the hell? A random Soul Ripper comes out of nowhere. Okay. Well, here we go again.
This is not a good sign, my child. Not a good sign.
That was interesting.
At all.
Who's come through the gate? UEF or Illuminate?
Neither, I'm afraid. It is Commander Gage, a former child of the Cybran nation who disconnected himself from the node many years ago.
I will prepare for combat.
No, my child. I must first secure the findings from our research on the planetary eco-synthesizer. I need you to protect the proto-brain complex while I download all of its data. Upon the completion of the download, I will initiate a self-destruct sequence on the site. It is approximately 637 zettabytes of data and will take some time. I may need to free up some space on my server. Oh yes.
Download initiated.
It would be a good idea to deploy some shield structures to protect the site while I retrieve the data.
New research options are available.
Okay, fast build times, definitely get build costs early as well.
Download is 5% completed.
If it isn't Ivan Brackman.
Cheaper
I
buildings,
remember when
definitely
you were a
desirable.
Small gelatinous blob in one of your father's exo rooms.
Ignore this troubled Cybran, my child.
And we're going to rush towards shield next. Going to grab some extra mass because that's definitely something we could do with. These fully upgraded gunships are a bit annoying.
Commander under attack.
Okay, tanky structures. Extra
Commander
fences
under
down
attack.
here. There. Okay, grab all the reclaim we can get hold of.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Command's fine. Let's just send this guy down here and get some.
Commander under attack.
Huh? What?
Commander under attack.
Not quite got shielding yet. Luckily these shields from the factories help cover the air situation.
Commander under attack.
looks like we lost that engineer up there. So, got another one.
I do enjoy a good shield.
Commander
Oh, yes.
under attack.
Be sure to construct them near important structures.
Download is 25% completed.
Okay, increase fire rate.
Commander under attack.
Okay. Grab some more reclaim. We've got power coming in this time, which is good because that was causing us issues before. Some aircraft going up, which should help with the gunships. These aircraft are still really annoyingly tanky. They really don't like my anti-air turret. Luckily it's promoted now, so it's actually getting pretty strong. Get towards these megas. When you're done with that, I want you to go down a couple of those and then just troll wherever I don't really care.
Commander under attack.
Got one more anti-air turret. That'll hopefully be enough. At least at this front sides could probably do with some, but
Ask Dr. Brackman why he banished me from the Cybran nation.
stack up some shields.
Commander under attack.
Getting some reclaim on the go.
Commander under attack.
Okay, I think we're sort of stable-ish.
Commander under attack.
Let's get one more engineer out here. Thought about extra power early.
The megalith can be constructed at an experimental land factory.
Okay, so put these down. Still lacking these extra shields. You should probably be able to afford that. But just because you can't build it all these guys running around. Plenty of space. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Oh, reclaim is so important. Structures. Let's increase our radar coverage.
50% completed.
Just to be sure. Although, actually, looks like that was really unnecessary.
Commander under attack.
Commander Gage is increasing the intensity of his attacks. I believe he will overextend his resources, making him vulnerable to a counterattack.
Focus on defending the proto-brain, Ivan.
Yes, Father.
Commander under attack.
Okay, so I think it's kind of going okay at the moment. It's really kind of supposed to build extra turrets, but I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. Maybe. Okay, getting more shielding down, definitely important. Turret's doing fine, look at there. I want to come around this way when I try and make a dash for the gate at the end. I haven't had enough mass to build a mega yet, which kind of sucks, but... We're getting some reclaiming now, so hopefully we'll be able to make one at some point. Getting even more shielding down. And then there we go. We'll then put a shield line down so that we can walk to this gate hopefully in peace. Quite a lot of shields up now, so hopefully we should be okay on that front. Looks like I've got enough shields up that the engineers just kind of chilling here. What was the storm made of anyway? A few missiles, a bunch of artillery. Power. Nearly got the first megalith up. I think I put on the right, probably. And then we can figure out what's going on from there. I think 5 turrets each side.
Completed.
These and all the mobile stuff is looking like it's enough, really. Some more vision for the air. Okay, okay. We've got the little shield walkway to the gate. Still getting a bunch of reclaiming. Anything else? I think we're pretty solid now. Little anti-air in the back, even if the gunship slip by, it's fine. Got another mega coming out. They really don't like my Mega, but hey, that's what shields are for. So good luck with that. Let's make our aircraft a bit speedier. Another research station. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good so far. Honestly, we should have won last time. It was just a bit silly that gunship coming in at the end unexpectedly and be like, hey, we've got assault rifles. Okay, just to be sure, we'll make the ACU a bit tankier. No, might as well just have them assist the air factory for now. There we go. So much reclaim, jeez. Do I actually have many engineers left at this point? Do I have any engineers left at this point? No, just the one. No wonder I'm having not enough. Reclaim coming in. My engineers have died. Oh, we can fix that. Nice and easy. I'm going to tank up my AC as much as I can because it's pretty much the only way I could possibly lose this at this point.
Download is 85% completed.
Okay, we're going to move Megas to their own respective sides because we're getting another one, so we can have one at each choke. Plenty of engineers coming out and reclaim. My power, mass is going up. Commander is now very tanky. Taking a bit of damage on these, but we're also seeing a lot of gunships.
Download is 90% completed.
Let's give our aircraft a bit more damage. Throw down a little bit more research power. Grabbing another megalith. Something up there. This engineer can help us get megaliths a bit faster. Because, well, megaliths are a pretty solid defense force. Let's buff up our aircraft's health, tankier. And I think that's probably is pretty much good. Let's see. 97%. More slime didn't go off, but hey ho. Oh, okay. You guys were very angry at my factory for some reason. Not what that was about. Nearly got a 5th megalith up. This one is very close to being dead, so let's bring that one back a bit. Send this one forward instead.
The download has completed.
The download has completed. Exit through the gate as quickly as possible while I initiate the self-destruct sequence on the base.
Father, I should stay and fight.
Commander under attack.
Trust me, my child. Your time will come. Now is not that time. We will return shortly with additional forces.
I have ample mass deposits.
Ivan, enough.
Yeah, I
of
mean,
this.
I actually feel pretty stable here, to be honest, but
As you wish, Father.
biggest problem being the random Soul Ripper that comes in from somewhere.
The gate is charging.
Also, I like how they actually have a
I
little quantum
initiate
gate model
the
in this.
self-destruct sequence of the
Even though,
base.
like, you actually
We will
can't
destroy
get
the
quantum
gate
gates because
after
there's no, like,
you
support
pass
commanders in this
through.
game, but
You'll be unable to follow.
What next, Father?
I have received a distress call from Dr. Snyder. We must make our way to her facility. It will take a few jumps to get there.
Operation
well, that was
complete.
mission 1, which we had to do a single retry on, which really shouldn't have been the case. It was a bit silly. I didn't even see the Soul Ripper that time, but maybe it's just if you stick around too long. Not happy that I didn't get all the research, but everything else is fine. Let's go on and see what the next mission's all about. I apologise if I'm stretching a lot of stuff today, but I am pretty tired today for one
I
reason or
have
another.
arrived on the gate world. However, I am picking up some strange readings in the area.
I do not recall these strange structures from my previous stopovers on this planet. Someone or something has been doing some remodeling. When I first discovered this planet some decades ago, I had one of my associates construct a small base. I did not, however, instruct him to build any type of research facility. Yet my readings indicate that the primary structure in this area includes a server and an enormous data center. I would very much like to capture its server core.
Don't we
Okay.
have more pressing matters to attend to?
My boy, do you not possess your father's sense of curiosity? His desire to peer into the unknown?
Father, my concerns...
Ivan, Shiva Prime will not disappear. Heaven knows the wayward Cybran gauge will be unable to glean anything from it beyond acknowledging that it is quite shiny. Let us explore.
New research options are available.
What did we gain research for? Oh, boats and jump jets. Didn't really think about Navy, which seems like a bit of an oversight, but... How much anti-air do we need? Jeez. What's this? Yeah, they're
appears
just
the
spreading
engineers
anti-air
are
out.
building an excessive quantity of defensive towers.
I believe there are a few bugs in the base's automated maintenance system.
Oh, power. Need to get some of that. We should probably get some research too, really. No, fine. I'll just steal your towers if you're going to insist on building them that much. Okay, we don't need to upgrade radar because we already have like full radar coverage. Shields will definitely be useful because shields are always useful.
Fascinating. The engineers are capturing your army. This kind of defiant behavior is quite unusual for Cybran technology. You will want to keep a safe distance until we formulate a better plan.
Angry engineers.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Okay, and they're recapturing things I captured. It's literally just being attacked by an army of engineers. What? What am I... Oh, now we're capturing my factories. Okay. Well, let's build some point defense to try and hold back the engineer flood. This is a weird mission. Fighting engineers. Can I get the walking thing for boats? No. Oh, so he does have actual point defense as well. Just not like.
Commander under attack.
Okay, now they're getting cheeky. They're literally PD creeping me. What the hell is this mission? Oh wait, I was trying. Oh, I'm supposed to get a rate of fire upgrade. Guess I could just build megaliths and deal with it that way. I mean, they're giving me infinite reclaim, I guess, so that's nice of them.
I am detecting an increase in production at the factories. This is a splendid development.
I do not understand, Father.
The code is adapting, morphing, mutating.
And now just lovely. Okay, there. Now turrets shoot a bit faster. Should be helpful. You're plenty of resources at least, so if that's good.
Father, what is the story with Commander Gage?
He was a proto-Cybran like you. A proto-proto, if you will, whose parents volunteered him for the project. The initial changes I made to the Cybran symbiont program, his DNA, and to the alien Seraphim DNA produced a less than desirable result.
You tested on humans?
My child, without my quantum AI and the advanced computational power it provided, I can no longer run simulations like I could in the past.
So the answer basically is, what he's trying to say is, yes, he tested on humans. What has more range, the artillery or the missiles? Okay, missiles have more range.
My boy, you know how much I value research.
Well,
These engineers are continuing to capture my forces.
You should consider using air units to escort your ground forces.
Commander under attack.
yeah, I'll use air units. There's not 2 billion anti-air turrets sitting here. Yeah, you capture the missiles. I like it.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Too many point defense.
Commander under attack.
Okay, more PD down. Creeping our point defense forward. I'm going to secure this mass extractor.
Commander under attack.
Anti-air behind it, because they might use air at some point. I'm not sure.
The engineers have constructed a wall of point defenses that are blocking the path to the data center.
I believe this may require an air force, though you will want to be extremely conscious of the anti-air towers.
Yes, the anti-air towers, of which there are a couple. Okay, let's see. This mission wants me to research Navy for some reason. Don't entirely understand why. Well, we're sort of pushing them back now, so let's move up some more.
Commander under attack.
Okay, that doesn't work. We've got boats, but I'm not entirely certain why still. That commander jumped it around. Not sure. We'll get the battleships because that's what it wants.
Now it's time to hunt those engineers down from the waters.
If you insist. true. We actually got the megaliths, and I just completely forgot. Really? We can't build anything here? I guess it's a slight slope, but...
Yes, a battleship is an excellent choice for long-distance attacks.
Commander under attack.
Okay, now just... This is a weird mission. Oh, there's engineers coming in from the water as well. Interesting, because I'm pretty sure they weren't doing that before I built the battleship. So, geez, engineers are tanky. But battleship can't one-shot engineers, really? Okay, flipping that wall, aren't they? You can claim anything I'm trying to build. It's just rude. Okay, let's see. Let's get better radar. Make sure the ACU doesn't die. Let's make him tanky. Oh. Well, turns out Megalith is a pretty solid answer to this. Also, is that all engineers, really? This is getting a bit silly. This is like when we've had that weird stuff happening in Forged Alliance, where it's just like an overwhelming swarm of fucking T2 flak. Okay. Let's see if we can get any scouting done with our fighter bombers, because, you know, that's a logical thing to scout with. Well, I think these megas should be fine. This has been a really bizarre mission. You don't shoot missiles at it, you do have a missile back. You also have a jump jet, so I guess that works too. So many engineers. I'm seriously gonna try and capture my experimentals. Yeah, good luck with that. Cheeky things. Oh god, you guys steal my battleships. Well. Luckily they should be fast enough to just run away.
Jump jets can be accessed through your special abilities menu. To use them, select the ability, choose your destination, and the units will make the jump.
Okie dokie. The shields with them, not that shields necessarily help much, but I don't know if that ends up being a relevant problem. Then at least I'm prepared for it.
Use your ACU or an engineer to capture the server core.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of everything else first. Yeah, engineers are all pretty tanky. Okay, try and get rid of the factories to stop the constant production of engineers. Stop trying to steal my battleships, please. Thank you. Not convinced that Navy, like, it feels like a weird mission to have introduced Navy to us on, to be honest. Okay, let's expand this patrol path out a bit, shall we? On the off chance that we need to protect this, like a shield or two here. Really do some more mass though. Did we seriously lose a battleship to an engineer? I should really control K Dam and reclaim them instead, but hey, it didn't need many more, so now they're gone. It's been a really strange, but excuse me. Interesting enough, the anti-air turret on this stolen factory is not actually shooting at my aircraft, so not quite sure what that's about. Okay, the game gets a bit weird when you capture things apparently. And the wrecker's rotated, so I can't retake it. You know what? I'm just going to reclaim this.
I have successfully retrieved the server core.
I greatly look forward to debugging its code in order to see what made the engineer's software go awry. In fact, I can't think of anything I'd rather do over the next 67 hours. Let us proceed through the jump gate to
That was just a weird mission. Like, it was kind of fun. Like, it was very unique and a bit different. It was so strange. I'm really surprised I didn't remember that being a thing. Well, let's go see what's in store for us next. The Great Leap Forwards. Okie dokie.
Greetings, Dr. Snyder.
It's about time you got here.
We ran into some trouble on the way.
At this moment, I'm less interested in your problems than my own. My facility is under siege and my defenses are proving inadequate.
We will provide assistance.
I believe I can move the battle away from her facility with my air forces.
Indeed, this would also be an excellent test for my jump jet technology.
New research options.
Don't know if I'm under any pressure on this island or not. So I guess we'll find out. Okay, that's interesting. $25p gens, that should do. And 9 research stations. be a yellow jump gate here, which is a bit disconcerting, but... Okay, cheaper structures right off the bat. Should have really done that immediately, but... Hey, what you gotta do. Get the commander over here, and look at all this beautiful reclaim. Ooh. Weird time for the sun to suddenly shine in, but I guess early sunsets are definitely a thing in Scotland at this time of year. Low on power. So these are all ground point defense. Interesting. Let's go over here and try and get some defences up. Though we're severely lacking power. Hopefully that should resolve itself as we go here. Okay, that is repairing itself, that's good. Get a singular turret down. We're getting one of our research stations up as well. Then we're going to get this, which hopefully will boost my power. Don't know how much it gives us, but so we're currently at 29. And we actually can't do it. It wants us to get a giant transport. Makes sense if it introduced that on this mission. Okay, so currently 35 power. Commander is definitely idle. Oh, 55. That's pretty solid. Waiting to build something though is not idle. Idle is only literally doing nothing at all. I mean, that does make sense by the definition of idle, but, you know. Oh, from out I thought I could reclaim mass idle, but apparently not. Would love to get another engineer over here to actually do all this reclaiming for me. Would be quite pleasant. Because the problem is, every time you get some mass in, these guys go and use it all. But we did manage to get that one down, it's alright. Okay, now this little shield is covering that area. Cool, we do have, and you can actually get the shield ourselves. There we go. Should provide a nice little point towards wherever units are coming in from. We're going to want to get this rate of fire upgrade. Okay, these are just kind of here. Hey, research. So it was definitely worth taking a little adventure. Makes me kind of wonder if there's anything down here. I should go check that out with transport. As strange as that maybe seems, but it's hanging around and it's, you know, free at the moment. Might as well put it to work. Yes. There we go. Rate of fire increase. It's definitely desired. Or desirable, depending on which way you want to look at it. Not seeing anything over here yet. Any more research around here? Doesn't look like it. Okie dokie then. I'm not sure what these bases are actually about, to be honest, but they're there. Okay, good. You're getting your extractor up, and then we can get the rest of the reclaim. Didn't spot any more research points hidden away down here. Just check to make sure there's nothing over there. But no, this island seems pretty dormant, if you will. So let's upgrade our buildings some more. Got him doing all the reclaiming now, so that's good. Oh, I forgot this island's over here, aren't there? A lot of little islands hidden around on this map. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, actually. Ah. I retract my previous statement. There is indeed something here. Oh, that is an experimental. I mean, admittedly, experimentals in this game aren't that scary, but still caught me by surprise.
The Illuminates are falling back.
Thank you for the assistance.
Why is the Illuminate attacking your facility?
These Cretans aren't Illuminate. They call themselves the Royal Guardians. They claim to be supporters or protectors of former Illuminate leader Princess Rianne Burke, or other such nonsense. I can't be bothered with the politics.
Why were they here?
They were here for... Oh, this is unacceptable. They hacked into my system and stole my files on Shiva Prime, including my report on its launch sequence.
That is most troubling.
We have to stop them before they can upload the data.
I agree. Prepare your armies for an assault.
Ah, so we have to be aggressive now, do we? Also, it's kind of annoying that you've apparently unscouted things for me. Okay, let's get this going, shall we?
Ivan, help yourself to any of the offline factories in the area.
Yes, my child. You should capture them with an engineer or your ACU.
Thank you, Dr. Snyder.
Okie dokie then. This, and then we'll go towards the megalith. You know, I wouldn't mind some more research actually. You should probably just oops. Okay, that should be fine. Don't think we have anything else we need here immediately. Okay, we actually get these guys together much quicker this way. We'll just go down here. Probably should get some more anti-air here, really. It's kind of lacking. Is that an offline gantry? And so is that, but I have no idea how you'd expect me to capture that one. Jeez. Okay. Just grab this stuff real quick. Do you have a timer or anything? It doesn't look like it. Before she's able to transmit. So yeah, it does want us to do it within a certain time frame. And yeah, sure, I'll get the giant transport. There you go.
The experimental transport can be constructed at an experimental air factory.
These guys will be much better scouts when I give them increased vision. Okay, any more research points hidden away on this island or not? Would like to capture that, but it might be a little bit risky. Okay. Getting extra research points in, that's good. Oh, apparently we got this somehow. Not even sure what I did for that, but okay. Okay, some reclaim on the go. Maxed out the megas. We're definitely running low mass. Maybe 2 factories was pushing it a little bit. Though we are getting reclaimed, so that does help. Well, we're going to send the engineer in this transport and see if we can capture this. Didn't really want to send a commander around there, it's a bit too risky for my tastes. I'm a little bit worried about how much time we actually have to get stuff done, but... Air is fully researched, land is nearly done as well, and then there's a bit more ACU stuff. And well, I guess there's naval as well, which I'll get at some point just for the hell of it, but it doesn't really matter. Don't know if the enemy will actually send forces up there to counter my buildings, but I guess we'll find out. That is quite a lot there. Well, Mr. Sneaky Engineer, don't know where you suddenly appeared from, but you can do some more reclaiming.
The jump jet technology is a good alternative to transports. Yes.
Wait, I can build an air gantry? Oh, for the experimental transport, of course. Okay, and then let's go for a bit of a wander and see if we can push in. And we'll try and get some megas out there as well. Commander will give you more movement speed in case you need to react to anything. Okay, let's show them that 4 experimentals is definitely better than 1. I don't really want to risk the commander dying, to be honest, so I think I'm just going to hunker him down here. No, let's just keep him safe. Deselect these. A little bit more. Basically just experimentals and anti-air. Hey Luca, how's it going? We had a weird mission before that I forgot existed. It was like the swarm of engineers attacking me. Like, the enemy only built engineers and they just kept stealing my stuff. It was an interesting take. Oh, and also I managed to fail the first Cybran mission because apparently if you spend too long on the escape to the gateway bit, it just sends a like fucking soul ripper at you. So that was fun. Oh, hello there. I hear that your commander wants to die.
Is down.
Ivan, you have become quite skilled in battle.
Thank you, Father. I told you I was ready.
I don't mean to interrupt this touching family moment, but there's a good chance they were able to successfully transmit the report on Shiva.
I agree with Dr. Snyder. We must take action.
Yes, we should immediately travel to the Coalition Command Center on Altair 2.
Wait a minute. An unknown creature is loose in the Illuminate base.
An unknown creature? Oh.
Dr. Snyder was housing some sort of indigenous life form.
It just destroyed a building.
I would like a sample of its DNA for the purposes of study.
Okay, so this is the lore behind how we got the weird
You need to subdue the creature before acquiring the sample.
dinosaur thing. Oh, all my anti-air got killed by the stupid nuclear explosion. Like I was just dinosaur. Yep, sure. Everything kill the dinosaur. That's 500,000 health. That's pretty crazy. I imagine it can't shoot aircraft though, so good luck with that. still ridiculously tanky, but yeah, its inability to, you know, deal with flying threats kind of makes it rather killable. Albeit slowly. Fighting dinosaurs with lasers. Rip dino. Wait, why did a dinosaur explode?
I shall greatly value this glorious creature's DNA samples.
And also we're now just shooting the lasers above it.
Yes, we can use its gate to return to Seraphim 7 and the eco-synthesizer.
Operation completed.
Well, that was these Cybran missions have been really random. Like the Aeon and UEF missions felt like you were like doing something for a reason. The Cybran ones just like a bit, I don't know, quirky. I'm not sure.
The gate to the eco-synthesizer appears occupied.
Indeed. There are 5 commanders in the area, and 2 appear to be former classmates of yours. A Dominic Maddox
It doesn't
and a
debrief fire.
Thalia Kale. And if the intel I have gathered is correct, both are wanted for treason.
Dominic, Thalia, this is Ivan Brackman.
Why, if it isn't my old roommate. Long time no see. Sure could use your help.
What do you need from me?
The Guardians have been sending waves of armies at us to try to secure the gate.
There you
One
go,
of them
Blue.
made it through.
So did Gage.
I know all about Commander Gage.
We can't hold them off much longer.
The commander nearest your position drew the short straw and is isolated from his fellow thugs. He's a prime target.
Dom and I can hold off the other commanders for now.
Be careful, Ivan. If my data is accurate, the Guardian ACUs are piloted by common criminals, and we need to get to Seraphim 7 quickly.
Wonderful.
Well, at least we have a base to work with, I guess.
You have no chance of victory here. Just your end.
Which commander should we target first?
The ugly one.
Be more specific.
Clearly been clear, she wants you to target the other one.
New research options are available.
Okay. Nukes and nuke defense, always nice. And, oh, artillery. Well, that makes things easier, doesn't it? Oh, engineers are having fun, getting me some mass, although power is far more of an issue currently than masses, so we'll figure that one out. I know I have 2 nuclear wreckages, but I'm just going to build one wherever I feel like it. I'm not going to have the research for it for quite a while, so. I wonder if we can just build power back here. Is that safe?
Why are both of you wanted?
It's complicated.
We have issues.
There we go. Should be fine. And if you'd be so kind as to get me some research stations. There we go. Should work just perfectly. He says. But we'll see how it actually goes. Let's see. I want some. Yep, let's get a few more missiles because apparently. Well, not apparently, but missiles have long range, so we can do some bombardment. Hopefully. I would like. Oh, mass converter. Well, mass converters exist, so. Just gonna, you know, give him a task to build a few things for a while. This should keep him busy for the rest of the game. Now we got a little engineer. You have fun with that. I'll try to approve of this little sneak attack, but. Well, we've got plenty of mass for now, at least. Upgrade the turrets, because... how is it you go from here to here this way? Jeez.
Do either of you have any idea why these Guardian commanders are no longer in prison?
I might be responsible for that.
Should we be aware of any other crimes you've committed?
Commander under attack.
That about covers it. But remind us again how this gate became so accessible to everyone.
Stop it, both of you.
Commander under attack.
I do like how they're just ripping into each other. Okay, so probably want to go mass converters before the nuke silo, honestly, just because mass converters just equals mass, funnily enough. Kind of tempted to actually send more engineers to build power, rather than having one engineer build all of these. Yeah, let's just do that. That'll do for now. We're still getting defenses up here. Which range do these have? Get some shots off on the edge of his base, maybe. Would be nice.
All of creation will submit after we claim Shiva.
Wait. Hello? I just researched mass conversion, and for some reason I do not have the ability to build the building. Well, that's a bit weird. Oh, well, sorry for not paying attention, I suppose. I'm still a bit confused about my lack of ability to build mass converters. By confused, I mean rather annoyed.
These are powerful units.
I got it.
Ooh, I might need to go over.
It's just like old times, eh, Ivan?
I don't recall being fired on by ex-cons during our academy days.
Might need to go help out this bit.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
A couple of point defense, I think. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. Oh, my anti-air is down here. Well, I mean, to be fair, not the end of the world if they pick off that power. Well, it's still annoying, but, you know.
Commander under attack.
Whoa, okay, was not quite expecting that right now.
You should consider researching the new technologies I've made available to you.
Yeah.
Commander under attack.
Like, seriously, that's supposed to be experimental and 2-point defense killed it. What the hell? That's a bit silly. Okay, well apparently I'm not getting mass conversion even though I'm supposed to have mass conversion, so that makes this decidedly trickier because, well, that was, you know, going to be my resource. What my resources, should I say?
We're sustaining heavy damage. We need your help, ASAP.
I would love to help, but, you know, got my own problems. Although, this can help. My lack of mass is a bit of a problem. I would much rather you be
Cannot
recon.
hide. There's no escaping us.
Also, these guys are doing pretty fine, to be honest. I'm not worried about that, because apparently 5-point defense are more than enough to beat up experimental units. Because, yep. I mean, technically it could have just sat out of range and fought me, but, you know. Gunship's still kind of annoying, but it's fine. just stick that up the front here. I'm probably going to get that before I get the other thing as well. Just a little bit annoyed that the only thing that's failed is the mass conversion, which is honestly, like, I'd take mass conversion over nukes or artillery, but can't do anything about that. So we're just going to have to play with what we've got. Does make this power a bit excessive though. Yep, it's not even, new engineers can't build them either, so my mass converters just kind of broke. I know, they're trying to cover power plants that I'm currently reclaiming. Okay, then we'll get an anti-nuke and a singular nuke as well. Yeah, let's just finish up that so I don't have to look at it again. Our ally is doing fine, because again, experimentals apparently die to like 2-point defense and shield. So, okay. Just the edge of the defences. So jump dress on my commander so that it can move around if need be. Grab some mass. Let's get at least one anti-nuke loaded, I think would probably be a wise idea. Jeez, it's amazing how little mass there is in experimental as well. They're just not very experimental really, are they? Okay, so there's just nothing down here. Feels weirdly desolate, but sure, I guess. Although, there might be one of those stupid research caches somewhere. So, let's... just have them
After
keep
we're
an eye.
done with you, your family will follow.
Well, that's very rude. You know what, since I can't get a mass converter, I really don't need as much power, so let's just reclaim the extras and leave it as with this block. And then... oh, hello. I see some research hidden away in this corner. see some research. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good at the moment. I guess we're just going to artillery for the win here, aren't we? What's it want me to get? Oh, it wants me to research soul rippers. I'm sure we can manage that. I'm going to finish my ACU first. Make sure I don't die for any stupidity. Oh, I did just build a bunch more anti-air, so...
Commander under attack.
One anti-nuke. More artillery. Solution to all blast problems. Build more artillery. Like, this base does not feel like it's properly secure. It's got like 9 PD in it and a few shields, and yeah, apparently experimentals can't get in here, so we're fine. But speed upgrade is actually quite nice for these guys scouting, so. You know, I should really take out the factories before anything else.
The Soul Ripper can be constructed at an experimental air factory.
This will give us air superiority.
I'm not sure that Soul Rippers are what I think of when I think of air superiority, but I guess if that's what you want to go with. All 4 of them shooting the same way. Okay, we have an anti-nuke loaded, so that's good. There's shields to this thing. Go. What are we doing here? Let's get some upgrades that actually affect the T4s. I wish I had vision on these attacks. I think that's what this upgrade is actually, but we obviously can't get that, so. I'm quite curious if it's glitched out with the mass extractor thing, or if it glitched out by giving us the option to research it. Oh wait, it affects energy generators. Oh. Never mind. Apparently it's inbuilt into it. I'm sure. I really don't recall that being a thing, but okay. Maybe it's anything in the campaign, but there we go, we have mass now. I just need to actually pay more attention to things. Hey engineers, do you want to help us build Soul Rippers? I know that putting more than 2 engineers on really doesn't do much, but do it anyway. Okay, so that's all doing solar repairs. We have a lot of mass now, so let's finish up the research by getting more research. Does mean I could probably go for even more power, arguably, but... Let's grab some engineers and build some power. It's quite weird though with Cybran men, so the more power I build though, the more mass I can convert into power. Okay, let's actually focus on... oh, actually, I apparently can't kill the Space Temple, so fair enough. Oh, I have a lot of research all of a sudden. Finish up this. Guess I'm where I'm researching boat stuff when I can't actually build boats on this mission, but whatever. Okay, well, let's see if there's anything interesting to see with the solar rippers. Don't know what all this stuff is. I mean, it's units of some sort, but... oh, it's the... oh, hello there. Little Aeon Commander.
Freedom never tasted sweeter.
Okay. Well, you're going to be free from life in a second.
Commander Burkett has fallen.
Yep, Commander Burkett is, well, fallen's the right word, but he's gone.
It'll take more than Cybrans and the UEF to stop us when we get hold of Shiva.
I should do. Wonder if I have an anti-nuke and whatever the hell this thing is. That would be a no. Apparently there's more space temples there. Gantries and stuff in the back. All of the power. Hey, I can convert 100,000 power at a time. Because this hasn't gotten out of hand. I don't really need these mexes anymore, but sure, why not? But yeah, this is the problem with mass converters in this game. It just gets really silly. Like, basically just gives you infinite resources at a certain point. It's kind of like having a paragon, I guess. Well, let's get some megaliths. Right, do I not have over research yet? No? There we go. Wait, what am I doing? I should be building more anti-nukes. Because I'm totally going to use them for anti-nuke purposes. Oh, I'm at unit cap. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Nah, never too many P-gens. I mean, there's only 100 and there's only half my unit cap in P-gens, Luca. What are you talking? See? Problem solved. Slightly. Honestly, at this point, I actually might as well control KMO mass extractors. They're really not very necessary. Oh, God, the AI is a genius and left its teleportation beacons around, so let's go use those. If your rippers can go grab that. Wait, what? I guess we got some objective for building enough soul rippers, I assume? Or something.
Unit cap reached.
Then there were 16. I'm assuming this one's going to teleport me to here. Just need to get all of these guys up. Okay, there we go.
Cap reached.
Yes, I know, Unicap has been reached.
It would appear that Commander Walker has a number of experimental factories.
What can they build?
I am unsure of the current state of Illuminant technology. I cannot wait to see what they deploy.
Well, I'm not too worried. Hello, Commander. It's a pleasure to see you.
Unit cap
We will
reached.
take what's rightly ours.
Who are you now?
Yes, Commander Larson is down.
This uncharacteristic display of emotion is most curious.
And I even saved most of my units. Only converting 150,000 power per click.
Unit cap reached.
Okay, anti-air experimentals, not too worried. Needs more lasers.
Nothing will remain of you and your people but ashes. There are more.
There's no more of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
These guys do get a bit excited
Game
about
safe
killing
for
people.
now.
It's a little
Unit
bit
cap
weird.
Reached.
Dominic, you must remain here with Thalia to defend it from any other Guardians.
I have a score to settle with Gage.
You must stay here with Dominic. I can assure you that I will show him no mercy. As for both of your legal issues, my father has been in contact with the UEF and Illuminate governments.
Ooh, see, that's not so good. I have a family I'd like to see again, sometime this decade.
The UEF is aware that Rogers overstepped his authority, so you're looking at an honorable discharge. Thalia's situation is more complicated.
I've accepted my fate. I just want to see my brother one more time.
Very well, my friends. I wish you continued luck. I'm ready to return to Seraphim 7.
I am quite interested to see what Commander Gage has done with the place.
Okie dokie.
Operation completed.
Yay! So I feel like the next one's probably going to be the last. I'm going to go back to the menu and double check. Oh no, there's 2 more to go. Okie dokie then. Let's see what this one has in store for us. I mean, I assume at some point we'll get the fire-breathing dinosaurs, so you know.
It would appear that I have greatly underestimated Commander Gage's ability to get the eco-synthesizer online. I suppose if you press enough buttons, you will inevitably find the correct combination.
Shiva hasn't left the upper atmosphere
So
yet.
dismissive.
I can still reach it from the teleporter. Wait, an ACU just teleported down from Shiva.
Ugh, another Cybran. I just got done fighting one of your kind.
Commander Stockwell, I'll guarantee your safe return to Altair 2 if you stand down.
I'm holding this position until the rest of the Guardians get here.
No one's coming.
Then I guess you're gonna have to go through me.
This is quite an unusual situation. This Commander Stockwell has access to both her own units and those which Commander Gage presumably left behind to defend the teleporter.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, it's quite a big map. I'm going to cover the ends early on, because I always screw up having power at the start. I'm going to attack from both sides, maybe on this ramp? Not too sure. Oh, I forgot to get these, which you should always get first. Really a lot to do.
Am I
Oh,
missing something?
hello.
Or are those destroyers turning into land units?
Commander Gage should not have access to my experimental naval leg technology.
The boats are inbound.
I like how the experimental leg technology is experimental. You do realize you had these on, you know, your destroyers back in like the days when you were fighting the Cybran and stuff. That was very rude.
Yes, the destroyers are down. So when were you planning on giving me that amphibious technology?
My child, I only make it available to you when I feel you're ready.
New research options are available.
Or when we realise it exists and demand
Who
it
are
from
we
you.
to be in possession of something with this much power?
We have no ill intentions. This technology can benefit the Cybran nation and all other sentient life in the universe.
I should not have used all my power in that. I forgot how little power you have at the start. Oh well, oh well. Guess we'll defend these two mexes with some point defense and then figure things out from there. fine. They don't seem to like my stuff in the back. Maybe this wasn't the best place to build my P-gens, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I've got a radar. We just need to get snuck up on anyway. I'd like to get this mass extractor if I can as well. Gotta do anyway. Scanning system, take out commander, defeat the carriers. Should be doable. We should do for now. And then we'll just put in like a full extra layer on it. Mass. Not really sure if we can hold this position, but we might as well try. Famous last words as he walks his commander in and gets killed, but you know. Oh, I need to build some research stations too. Okay, that should be fine. Try and keep converting a bit of power across and see if we can... Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Although they seem to be ignoring my commander, so... Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna pretend that made sense and hope they don't send another wave whilst I'm sorting this out. Oh, they've taken offense to my power plants. How tanky are these gunships? Jeez. So the start of this mission is pretty slow really, not too much happening. let's go with these anti-air turrets up now. Feels good. Oh, still need to get this for... that's kind of a lot of air. I need to get the faster fire rate. The faster fire rate. Securing this mechs. There's not really any expansion mechs to worry about either, so I guess we're literally just going here. And then, whoa, why is my screen suddenly at a weird angle? Take care of these carriers off the coast. Wait, is that going to walk on the land? Yeah, it's probably going to walk on the land, isn't it? Great.
You have destroyers moving into range.
Yeah, I'm noticing this. Can these guys reach the... What? I think I just jumped backwards. I call shenanigans. What? Keep jumping. Teleporting cruiser. Or teleporting carrier, should I say. Yeah, it's been a bit weird.
I have granted you access to my land-walking technology. Do you not wish to walk your mighty naval units across the lands?
No. Clearly I do not. Okay, we've got plenty of research coming in. Commander is pretty secure up here. Probably a better radar, so... Excuse me. Do a better radar, so we're going to stick that down. Also going to increase the radar range with the upgrade. So this thing should give us some real good coverage. There we go, that's more like it. Now we know what's going on. Well, kind of what's going on. Yeah, I guess that's a problem. Those things are pretty long range. Okay, let's get a singular artillery down, just so we've got a little bit of general fire going out. Reclaim down. Have this yet. Okay, I think the nuke defense is probably the next call. Also, not completely convinced about the shooting at the Navy. Let's just shoot his mass extractors for now. Why not? Or her mass extractors for now. Whatever. Well, that's rude. Fine, we'll do some naval stuff. Grabbing plenty of mass. I'm sure we definitely have plenty of mass. Yeah, if they're smart and didn't run their boats into the point defense, it could be quite annoying, but... well, you know, the AI is not intelligent in this game. Oh, hello. And goodbye there. Okay, okay. Let's get us a naval factory online. I could just build a giant block of naval factories, actually, couldn't I? There we go. Seems perfectly reasonable.
Commander under attack.
More of these. Grab some more mass. Oh, artillery's still having fun blinking away. There we go, make Brackman happy.
You can deploy naval units on land.
Okay, let's get longer range. Our naval units, I think, would be a good call. You just go build a Kraken thing. Oh, that might not go too well. You got it from inside the shield? Hey, perfect.
Imagine the power to make or remake worlds.
Yeah, I'm good.
When we retake control of this device, humanity will bend to our will.
Ah, jeez. These kind of evil people in games are always so alike. Maybe 5 factories is enough. 10 might be a bit overkill. I'd love to get this naval build time upgrade, but I just put battleship turrets on all my naval factories, didn't I? So that's pretty nice. Okay, is this factory helping build this other factory? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. That was just a bit weird. But if I built a broken Kraken, it can't move. I mean, I did wonder why I built it that far inland, but that's kind of shit. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Let's go with a naval production after this, shall we? Yeah, this is a weird map. I think I'm gonna throw down some air production somewhere. Like over here. So I can actually like get some scouting done or something. Can you have multiple build experimentals? I can't remember. No, apparently not. But you can take over now that that one died, so I guess that works out. Needs all power. Now, I believe this is probably one of those cruisers, right?
I am detecting one of my experimental Krakens in the water. Be careful, my child.
I mean, I already have one of my own, so I'm not too worried.
My glorious Kraken is at rest.
They got beaten by a few destroyers, jeez. Experimentals in this game are really weak. Kinda crazy. fill these things up with some aircraft, and well, I guess we're just kind of hanging out, right? There we go. We'll give them increased vision and increased movement speed for their scouting purposes, and then just leave them to do what the hell they want. Navy is fully upgraded already. Give them some more health as well, why not?
So much money with this Shiva thing, you have no idea.
I might have a few battleships.
I see that all of the carriers have been destroyed.
Ever consider the costs of technological improvement?
I am a scientist, my child, not a philosopher.
Little boat spiders everywhere. Well, this turned out to be quite simple when you build a ridiculous quantity of boats.
Oh no.
Let me ask you something, where do you live? Because I wake up really early and it looks late for you. Well, it's not super late, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But I live quite northern, so it's already pretty dark. Like,
You already possess knowledge.
the opening of the curtain doesn't really make a difference to light. Like, it's not black out, but it's pretty dull. So it's I live in the Highlands of Scotland.
It's time to face Commander Gage and take back control of Shiva.
Yes, creatures like Commander
Indeed,
Gage
Luca is
or
right.
his guardians are unworthy of such a device.
And we are?
We are men of science. We only wish to study.
I love how it has my units in school.
for the betterment of
This looks so
mankind.
stupid.
Enough of this discussion.
Hello, boats here. Oh, that was great.
Completed.
What a weird mission. Like, most of the map was just empty. What was that about? Were they rushed or something when they were finishing these missions? Because obviously these are the last couple of missions, so...
Ivan! What a pleasant surprise. Thank you for joining me.
I see some GCs behind him, or
As you can
UCs.
see, I just finished a productive meeting with my Guardian friends. I was showing them my terraformer. It's a magnificent piece of machinery, don't you think? I have learned much about it since our last encounter.
Okay.
Let me demonstrate.
Oh, we got some fancy cutscene, do we? Well, okay then.
What was that?
It would appear Commander Gage has also learned how to operate the eco-synthesizer's propulsion system.
Wonderful. Where are we?
We have traveled all the way to Altair 2. I do not believe this planet is in immediate need of terraforming.
I need to stop Gage before he destroys the planet.
Indeed, but it appears that Commander Gage has done more than merely activate the eco-synthesizer's
Oh,
launch
we start with a
sequence.
turret.
He has accessed what appears to be an extremely powerful quantum field, which is protecting his ACU and parts of his base.
This field must have a power source.
It appears to be linked to 4 structures, yes.
So if I destroy the structures...
The field may or may not collapse, yes. However, I must warn you against this action, as this may damage the eco-synthesizer.
Are there any other options?
I will need to consult the data.
We're out of time.
New research options are available.
Well, this goes off to a pretty fast start, doesn't it? I'd really like to keep these destroyers alive if I can, because I can't exactly build any more. There's a lot of mass though. There we go. Should be fine. Get some reclaim so we can get these things finished up quickly. Shield. If we do not have to deal with this megalith, that would be great.
I find it interesting that I can't even remember committing all of these so-called monstrous acts after a few days.
So I'm lacking in power again at the moment, but we're working on that problem. If we get one of these shields up, that would be really nice, because it would help a lot against all these experimentals that are coming in. There we go. Getting one shield up. Should be pretty sweet. Go around the other side. Or if they're coming from the sides, we at least have a little bit of cover. And we're getting the second shield up as well. Perfect. Really, we're getting a factory up, but I'm also probably going to reclaim this turret because it's not really in a very useful position, to be honest. Or replace it with a factory. Okay, let's get better radar coverage. Getting plenty of reclaims, so mass shouldn't be a problem for a while. Mostly just waiting on power income at this point. Oh, we've got magnetrons and proto-brains and stuff. Nice. Yeah, these Salems are irreplaceable because there's literally no water, so I can't build any more of them. Which does make it a bit weird because there's no... This whole tree is basically like, hey, do you want to upgrade your 2 boats that you start with? It does occur to me that I have currently no idea.
To grant you access to all existing Cybran technology.
It's about time.
Do not be ungrateful.
So yeah, let's get some anti-air down, because that seems pretty valuable right by now. And we're going to need to defend these outer ones as well. Shouldn't be too hard. The biggest risk is things like universal colossuses, because they're actually kind of dangerous. Colossuses? Colossi? But universal colossus, whatever. Because they have enough health to be fairly tanky, which means I don't think the couple of point defense will kill them super quick or anything. To research for Cybranosaurus. Well, now we just got a bit more power. Because again, there is no such thing as too much power, other than what our unit cap has issues with, I suppose. And I should probably build some some research stuff. I'm definitely going to be rushing a proto brain if I can, because it's research that can also do other stuff. Okay, we've got a dancing commander again. Artillery, missiles, assault bots. Let's get some assault bots, why not? Okay, I'm getting this point defense down. So we've now got 8 anti-air, and we're going to have 7 anti-land, and then we're going to get some research stations. Should be good. Getting plenty of power here. And that can be turned into mass anyway, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, can put some defense on that side. Getting more research, so I'm pretty much just going to build a couple of these until I have the research station, the proto-brain like I mentioned, and then we'll actually just build a bunch of those. I just made the game sound, no, it's probably loud enough. Maybe the music's a little bit quiet if anything. Can I actually even adjust that? Like, I don't know if there's even music playing, I can't hear it if there is, so... turrets, do you want to try shooting stuff maybe? No? Okay, we're getting these shields up. This will give us some flank cover. We'll do the same on that side as well. Needs more power. Just went to find out I need access to this back bit somehow, and suddenly I've got a billion power plants in the way, but we'll deal with that bridge when we come to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, that's the same. Not deal with it. I mean, I guess it is technically dealing with it, but I was kind of expecting more attacks. He sent in the one mega earlier on, and then he's just kind of been like, okay, that'll do me. So, not sure what's happening now, but... There we go, proto-brains. Let's get some of these built for research purposes, and then we can get rid of the research stations and stuff. And then we're going to get some magnets when we can as well, because these things are absurdly broken. I'm just going to build a few of them around the base, and at that point we only really have to worry about anti-air. That one kind of annoys me, sticks out. Which is a way of, I think, I can't remember if it's UEF that has an upgrade that makes the command build things faster, but it would have been nice to have. Nah, there we go. First proto-brain is under construction. But yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoyed this well enough. I know it's been a fairly, you know, relaxed stream because it's not exactly the hardest game ever, but
access to some of their fine experimentals.
okay, that's fine. I thought it was going to nuke me.
Brackman could learn a thing or two from their designs.
What, you mean the experimental that just died before I could even take a look at it? Sure. Units in this game are very floaty. I get that that's how they fixed the pathfinding issues from the first game, but it's a bit weird. Now, whilst I'd love to have that, it's a bit expensive to go that way just for the couple of destroyers I have. Yeah, we're gonna go for the nuke stuff next, I think. Downside of this is it takes a long time to build compared to just building a couple of research stations. Let's just get a kind of general mixed army going. Is there a repair rate? There's not a build speed one, is there, for the Cybran land? No. Oh. No, not more experimentals. Whatever will I do? The experimentals die so fast. So weird. Hey, Proto-Brain. But it does research really fast when you got built and have the brain sitting on it. If you move the brain, it's at 1.9 because you can fly it around and attack with it. But if it's docked, it's 4.3 compared to 0.6 for each of these, so some pretty hefty research. Oh, I was hoping I could fit it in the middle there. Apparently that is not to be the case. And they respawn. Yes, they do respawn. I don't think they even cost anything when they respawn, do they? If I remember correctly. Throw down some nukes, stroke anti-nukes. Make sure I've got plenty of mass in, and then we're just gonna kind of slowly build up our forces, I suppose. As we slowly accrue proto-brains. Not being able to multi-build is so annoying though. Like, I get that I could be doing like all these different things with a bunch of different engineers, which would be the right way of doing it. Which I guess I should do. I just much prefer throwing loads of build power at a single problem, rather than a million different bits of build power at lots of different problems. We're just not shooting here. The turrets in this game are a bit broken sometimes. They just occasionally decide that shooting is not part of their agenda. Right. Clearly in range, right? But apparently, shooting is not a priority at this point in time.
Enjoying all of these Illuminate and Cybran experimental units.
Glad you're enjoying whatever you did. I wasn't really paying attention.
Factions.
Yep. Our buildings are now a lot stronger, so that's good. And again, these turrets at front still seem to be a bit broken, which is slightly disconcerting. I must admit. Oh, really? One square off. This is like shitty map makers and FAT. What's going on? You're supposed to be building one of these. Needs more power. Those, and then let's build more turrets.
The Universal Colossus is a majestic unit, don't you agree?
But when it's firing at me,
Well, still dying. Did that. Okay, that was a bit weird, you sort of stuffed it into the ground. Okay, we're gonna give my commander some stuff to try and prevent him from accidentally dying. Lots of patrolling engineers. Probably get some of these experimentals sorted out. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's build a dinosaur.
detecting a long-range artillery structure. Prepare for an increase in strikes against your base.
I do. Well, I do. I mean, I could dash quite a lot. It's a nice one.
The Cybran Rex experiment is the culmination of my experiments in adding organics to our Cybran forces. This glorious creation can be constructed at an experimental land factory.
Well, I'm going to build some magnets for now. The enemy artillery is slightly annoying, but not really. Where is this artillery coming from? Let's send some brains to go scout. I'm aware this dramatically reduces my research power, but hello. No, not so good. I guess we can help out the Colossus whilst we're here. Hello? You guys want to actually do what I told you to? Look. Involved. Okay, these things are better than I remember at killing land-based targets. Oh, I'm gonna lose one.
Your father has trained you well. Bravo.
And if Cybran would even think of doing some of the things you've done.
How do my atrocities compare to those of Dr. Breckman?
Oh, this isn't good.
Indeed. The Illuminate Darkonoid is a formidable experiment.
Yeah, that's actually kind of
You need
scary.
to address this threat quickly and efficiently. I do not believe your weapons can penetrate these shields.
Especially when my point defenses aren't
You
shooting.
need to get underneath them, closer to the targets.
There is nothing blocking you, Commander.
The first power source is disabled.
I remain disappointed that you have chosen this approach, Ivan, for all of the technology on this eco-synthesizer is precious to me.
I can see what you are doing, and it's only going to make Shiva angry.
Okay, why did you not build the magnet? There we go. plenty of power, sorry, plenty of mass anyway. Power just went down rather rapidly, but... Oh, another universal. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we're still getting hit by artillery, aren't we? Oh! Hello there. Simon Twitch 2 has subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. I much appreciate it. Oh, I've got a donut with my head. That's rather unfortunate. That noise always surprises me. Like, obviously being a fairly small streamer, I don't get a lot of subs, and it always catches me off guard when I hear that. You've not played this in a while. Yeah, it's one of those games where like I don't end up playing it much because in general I'd rather play like Forged Alliance or something, but it's fun to mess around with and stuff. Especially, like, I've got a friend who plays it with me occasionally because he can't be bothered with the time commitment to like Forged Alliance and stuff, so we end up playing this occasionally. I thought it'd be kind of fun to stream it. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Kind of being very turtly here, but that's kind of how campaigns often go, right? Or maybe it's just how I often go. One of the two. Putting tons of brains, ridiculous amount of power, you know, normal SupCom 2 things, right? So, how are you doing today anyway? I assume most people who play this game probably play stuff like Forged Alliance as well? Are you just into SupCom in general, or are you specifically a SupCom 2 player? Oh, also, I don't know if I actually said Simon. Did I say your name? Simon Twitch 2? I hope I did. I'm a bit forgetful sometimes, so I do apologise. Make sure we've got plenty of mass. Oh, another Colossus. Come here, Colossus. Ooh, that made that fast. Oops. So get back here, though. I can't build any more of you, so you need to be careful. Oh, that is another Colossus, so I didn't actually want that right now. But the PD in this are like so strong. Rip for everything, jeez. I forget. Can I actually nuke these things? I assume not, but I know I can launch a nuke at it, but I assume it doesn't work because I've got the big bubble shield things, right? Well, I think we've got enough research. Sure, let's give our boats more attack range. Oh, we actually got some attack forces coming in from the side. But yeah, so we've been going through the entire SupCom 2 campaign, and obviously this is the last mission, as I'm sure you're aware. I'm going sneaking down there. My turrets, for some reason, have a habit of just not attacking, though. I'm not sure why. It's a bit broken. Yeah, I don't know. It's happened on a couple of missions now, actually. Kind of annoying. Not the most convenient turn of events. Okay, this thing's getting annoying. Send in the brains. Also, looks like the nuke went off, but I guess one nuke isn't enough to kill it. 5 more nukes. Oh, 2 nukes is also apparently not enough to kill. 10 more nukes. So like, it's not like they never work, they just sometimes stop working. Which if anything just makes things more confusing, because, I don't know, if it just never worked you'd be like, well, it's broken, but... when it sometimes works, then it's just...
Second power source is down.
Be careful, Ivan. Think of what we can learn from this technological marvel.
Okay, I might have a lot of research, jeez. Hey, oh, research. Oh, I forgot to send the brains out. Well, but, you know, doing their own thing. Yeah, better crack him. Doing an egg entry there.
Unit cap reached.
Oh, I always forget the unit cap is really low in this game, at just 1,000. Makes me sad. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do have like 181 power plants. I'm not going to entirely blame things on the game. Brains, what are you doing? You're supposed to be killing this. Ooh, things are there. Kill the thing. The brains are really rebellious as well. They just sort of like go to attack something, then give up and change their mind, and go in different directions, and it's a bit weird.
Think of how many lives could be saved by the Shiva technology.
True. Yeah, unit caps kind of suck. Also, I like how Brackman took the wild animal and made it worse by enhancing the technology. Like, the wild version of this had like 500,000 HP. Clearly Brackman sucks. Oh, not again. Where are you going? Come on, come on, you stupid brains.
The final power source is
There we go.
Yes, the field is shut down and Gage is finally exposed.
I warned you about making Shiva angry, Ivan. The rest of its defenses have come online.
Okay.
Fascinating. The eco-synthesizer has a number of locations on its surface that are producing some sort of defensive mobile unit. I would very much like to study these units. Please secure one.
That isn't going to happen. They're inbound.
Strategic launch detected.
Oh.
Strategic launch detected. Strategic launch detected. Strategic launch under attack.
Commander? You seem fine. You know what, though, that reminds me, I'm just going to keep you from good there. Just, you know, don't die on me. Well, seems like my brains went boom. Dark Knight. Everybody here. I probably have nuke defenses there, but we might as well test it. Hello again, Annie. How is it going?
Unit cap reached.
Yeah. Unit cap reach. Yeah.
Why would you want to damage this monument to the wonder of technology?
Well, apparently one nuke is not enough to kill the experimental factory. Kind of sucks. Nuke all the things. Just keep firing nukes. I guess I could have also just built a million artillery, but they don't reach far enough. If I secure here, I guess I could build artillery. But I don't have enough unit cap. No idea where my unit cap went. All of resources, at least.
Unit cap reached.
Oh, honey. You do enjoy Apex, don't you? So if I just nuke that again, what? Does this guy have anti-nukes or not? Sometimes it seems like the nukes go through and sometimes they don't. It's a bit random. But you might have changed your mind since yesterday.
Unit cap reached.
Okay, let's send the brains to get rid of this stuff since for some reason the nukes aren't. Oh, that is a lot of Colossus. That's a bit of a ridiculous amount of Colossus. I should bring the brains back.
Unit cap reached.
I'm getting pretty spammy with these T4s now. Cool. Annoying. Okay, no, that was fine. Just panicked for a moment now. Okay, I don't need this many power plants, I'll admit. Let's save a bit of our unit cap, shall we? There we go. We had Simon here earlier. Don't know if he plays Apex, mind, but he gave me a sub, a Twitch Prime sub earlier, so that was very kind of him. I think his Air Force does not appreciate my floating legion of brains. No idea why. glad you're impressed. Can you rebut this thing? The brains have almost like no vision range, which I guess makes sense. They are brains, not eyes. Well, let's get rid of his nuke defense. You were supposed to get rid of the nuke defense. Not. Come on, move. Stupid brains. Like, for being literal flying mechanical brains, they are the stupidest unit when it comes to pathfinding. Okay, well, we've got a lot of resources still. Like, basically, we're capped on resources, so... Turns out brains are apparently one of the best weapons. Who would have thought? Other than all the point of human evolution. Fine, unit cap still. Probably have more gantries really for rippers. Okay, brains are doing their brainy thing. Come on, shoot the target. Ah, there's a nuke fence there. It's probably not helping my cause.
That wasn't very friendly.
No, it wasn't, I suppose. Well, all 10 brains are alive, so we're probably gonna do fine here. Well, I mean, I probably should have seen that one coming. So this is just turned into send out brains and then nuke the enemy, which is an interesting way of taking the mission, I suppose. No, it definitely sounds funny, if nothing else. Send in the brains. What happened here? Excuse me. I'm quite surprised that we haven't been nuked, admittedly. So we're gonna wander over here. I think this is must be about done, right? Don't really see much else to fight. Well, that's definitely that gantry gone, and I think this is definitely gonna be this one gone.
Commander Gage, as a Cybran, I feel compelled to give you the opportunity to surrender.
To go through hardships and choose not to surrender is a true measure of strength.
Well, I'm gonna nuke literally every building you have. So you have fun with this. And then I'm gonna just walk my rippers in. Oh well, fly my rippers in. They don't really walk, but you know. And the brains. How dare you have an anti-air turret? Okay, that might have been a bit overkill to nuke the anti-air turrets, I bet. Well, what will get there first? Nukes, rippers, or brains? I mean, brains seems unlikely because the rippers have a head start. The nukes actually are flying faster than I thought. I was going to say rippers, but... it's a race! Which I think the nukes are just going to nuke my rippers. I'm not sure who killed that, technically.
And the beginning of an even bigger adventure for me.
Okay.
Gage is down. Gage is down.
Excellent work, Ivan. Very efficient. Oh, yes.
Wait, I'm picking up something.
Oh dear, maybe I shouldn't throw my units away.
My child. The eco-synthesizer is under our control. What's left of it, at least.
This is only the first of many battles that will be fought to control Shiva.
Ivan, man will invariably create technology that will lead to its own downfall.
If we can foresee this in advance, don't we have an obligation to stop it?
You can't stop progress, my child.
Which is exactly why no one can be trusted with the power of Shiva.
My boy, your defiance is troubling. You must turn over the eco-synthesizer to me.
No, I can't do that. I'm destroying Shiva.
Okay. Well, Brackman's not going to be very happy, is he?
My child, I am most disappointed with your decision.
Destroying Shiva was the only
Sad
option.
Brackman is sad.
Very interesting. Your actions illustrate a significant flaw in the proto-brain implant and algorithm. This will require additional research and debugging.
Okay, everyone's chill again, I guess.
I want to thank you for this opportunity to address the Senate and my fellow members of the Coalition. We have fought each other for millennia. But these conflicts must come to an end. The events of the last few months should serve as a reminder of the fragile state of our alliance. Many of us have traveled down different paths, and some of us have gotten lost along the way. But we need to unite and help our wayward brothers and sisters return to the right path. Let us mourn those who made the ultimate sacrifice, but
I
not
wasn't paying
forget
enough
to
attention because I don't remember who
celebrate the living. For we are
Cybran
not
was.
Cybrans, Illuminate, or UEF. We are families, men and women, old and young, more alike than different. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are
It
at
was
the dawn
husband
of a new
of
age.
Aeon Lady we played
Of
as.
unimaginable potential. I look forward to what happens next for all of us. Thank you.
Okay. And, oh, that is Supreme Commander 2's campaign. So I actually had quite a good time with that. That was, you know, it's a bit simpler than Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, that's for sure, but I had a good time with it. It was pretty fun. So, for anyone that's not been here before, just to give you a heads up, I do play Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, either via the FAF client or occasionally on Loud. Pretty regularly every Sunday, which I do like co-op stuff with people. So if you're in Discord and you're interested in playing, feel free to let me know, or I'll ask who's interested for Sunday games. Other than that, I do a bunch of strategy stuff, so I'm going to be playing some more XCOM Enemy Within tomorrow. We started a run where I'm naming people, I'm naming my soldiers after the people in chat, so if you want to come die with me, then feel free to join in for that as well. But other than that, that was SupCom 2. So I still think it's one of those games where it is a fun game, it just suffers from being compared, obviously, to its predecessor, where Forged Alliance is a much deeper and more complete feeling game. It does really kind of feel like the games are backwards. Like if this had been the first game, and then you'd had, like, I think if this had been the first game, people would still thought it was a really good game, and then if you'd had Forged Alliance after this, everyone would have been, or well, if you'd had Supreme Commander and then Forged Alliance as the expansion after this, everyone would have been like, wow, that's a really like cool way to improve it, you've really like increased the scale of everything and whatnot. But I mean, obviously, if you literally did it like that, people would also be like, why is the pathfinding a lot clunkier now, etc. But either way, with the King Crypto, did we ever get to? I don't remember. Did we get to use that in the UF campaign? I imagine it must be available, right? At least in the last mission of the UF bit. Obviously, I know there's some of the add-on units when you play. There was like the DLC pack expansion that gave some more maps. So that's the other thing actually about this game that makes me sad, is it's not really like moddable with like extra maps and units and stuff in the same way as the first game was, which is a bit of a shame. But I know obviously they did add in some extra stuff. I'm trying to remember what it was. Obviously I know that Cybran got, basically Supreme Commander stroke Forge Alliance's Monkey Lord. Which is really weird because effectively it ends up being like really big compared to all the other units in the game. Really powerful, but also it's bigger than the Megalith. It's a bit strange. Because obviously in Forge Alliance, the Monkey Lord's the smaller one. But I can't remember what the UEF and Aeon got extra unit wise from the expansion. Or the DLC, or whatever you want to call it. Aegis Shield. Okay, so the UEF got the giant shield bubble. And what did Aeon get? They already had the donut. Did they get an experimental gunship? I'm sure, did Aeon not have an experimental gunship in this? Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like the monkeys are the strongest out of those. Is there a post-credit thing? Oh, there is a post-credit thing. Dr. Brackman's laboratory.
Risks. I am well aware of all potential issues with the proto-brain technology.
But you've never done it to yourself.
My child, where is your sense of curiosity? Your desire to peer into the unknown?
Aren't you concerned about...
Commence the proto-brain initialization sequence.
Yes, Dr. Brackman. I won't fail you this time.
This is quite interesting. Commander Gage, are you ready for a new adventure?
Okay, so Brackman's apparently evil and was behind that entire situation. I'm assuming that he was... I don't know, it's weird. He feels like he helped too much for that.
Operation completed.
Okay, clearly they thought they were going to make another game. That did not happen. But anyway, that was Supreme Commander 2. I am going to wrap up the stream here, guys. So thanks very much for stopping by. I think I might, I don't know, raid someone. I've never tried raiding before. Let's see if anyone else is playing anything interesting. Let's see. Brink is playing Oni, and Little Miss Murder's playing SupCom. Well, would people like to go to another Supreme Commander, like Forge Alliance stream, or... I think I'll host Miss Murder. She's... well then, actually, I'm not sure if she's playing at the moment. Let's take a look, see what's going on. Not really sure how this raiding thing works, so yay. You know what, I'm just going to hit this button and hopefully it doesn't break things, so good luck guys, let's see what happens. I have no idea what happens when you raid. I'm trying to click the button, but things are getting a bit weird now and kind of lagging, so... Did anything happen? Something went wrong. Okay, apparently it didn't like me trying to do that. I'll try it one more time, and if not, we'll just give up for today. It might be because I'm trying to do it from my side computer, which is a very basic little device I just use for monitoring things. But if not, we'll try and figure it out next time, because I don't know, it could be nice to raid people. Oh, I see, I have a button. So now if I press raid... Okay, so now things happened.